Audio Jungle. emphasize the need of glaciers preservation and that penguins rely on glaciers and sea ice, we have our tiny tots of class 1 welcoming our guests from the snow park, the perfect playground of the penguins. In the vast whiteness of snow park, where icy winds whisper, penguins waddle with charm. Even in the coldest corners, penguins don't just survive, they dance. Now you see the penguins of Cluny dancing and welcoming our guests.
5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. School, attention.
On bellies with delight. In the snow park's hush and the roam of the chill winds comes our penguins far from their home to waddle through, leading all our guests to the dais. The guests are ceremoniously led to the stage by our superior, Reverend Sister Celine, and our beloved principal, Reverend Sister Rosalie. Guard of honor is accorded to our retiring staff, Mrs. Naina, Mrs. Ursula, Mrs. Pascal, Mrs. Sujata, Mrs. Gloria Jayanti, and our silver jubilarian, Mrs. Abhayambigai. This is the day the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. A pleasant evening to everyone present here. I'm delighted to welcome you all to the much anticipated event of the year, our School Sports Day 2025. The chief guest for the evening is Honorable Justice Mrs. K. Govindarajan Tilagavati, High Court of Madras, Chennai. And the guest of honor is Thiru R. Satyasundaram, IPS, Deputy Inspector General of Police, Law and Order, Puducherry. Also on the dais, we have Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, our Provincial Southeast Province. Our retiring staff, Mrs. Naina, Mrs. Ursula, Mrs. Pascal, Mrs. Sujata, Mrs. Gloria Jayanti, our Silver Jubilarian, Mrs. Abhyambigai, and the Executive Committee members of Cluny Association of Parents and Teachers. Sports teaches us discipline, respect, friendship, leadership, teamwork, and the ability to overcome adversity. Sports Day celebration reflects our collective commitment to athletics. After many days of planning and practice, we are here all set to present before you a display of strength and skill. This year, we are focusing on different themes proposed by the United Nations for the year 2025. The International Year of Cooperatives, International Year of Glaciers Preservation, International Year of Peace and Trust, the Sustainable Development Goal 14, Ocean Conservation, and the Jubilee Year 2025 for the Catholic Church with the theme Pilgrims of Hope. Prayer is a time set aside to contemplate the Almighty, listen to Him to permeate our spirit. To begin this special day with grace, we have our students to invoke the omnipotent power and seek His blessings and guidance. I request all of you to rise for the invocation and remain standing till the national anthem. Prayer song by our school choir.
Thank you, Lord, for this beautiful day. You are so good, so faithful in every way. From the rising of the sun to the going down of the same, your name is worthy to be praised. You're so good to me. You're everlasting, never failing, King of kings. You're so good to me. In every season that I'm breathing, you are good.
nation's flag is our pride and symbol of freedom and national unity. Let the tricolor revive our spirits and keep it burning all times. Now I request our honorable chief guest to unfurl the national flag.
School, salute, order.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness the most awaited part of our Sports Day celebration, the March Past. The drum beat rolls, the band strikes, and a high-pitched voice issues a command. The synchronized swing of arms and sound of the thudding feet stirs something within us. Besides being spectacular, there is something inexplicably inspiring about a march past, the sense of dignity and pride the cadets bring to it. Our school is divided into 4 houses: hollyhocks, daisies, shamrocks, and violets. Let's witness a spectacular march past by our students.
By the left, quick march.
The march past contingent, dressed in sparkling white, marching smartly with their heads held high. Leading the troop with the school flag is our school pupil leader, Kiara of class 12. Faithful and true is our school motto. What a privilege for Kiara to lead the school. Our chief guest, Mrs. Govindarajan Tilagavati, will take the salute. The first house in the lineup is the Hollyhocks, led by the house captain Anjana Shri of class 12. Hollyhocks have honest every hour as their motto. Marching majestically with pride and passion, The 11th standard group is led by Jayaprada of class 12. Shritija leads the 10th standard group. Maroon symbolizes power, sincerity and strength. It is associated with leadership and confidence. Next comes the Daisy's house, marching gloriously with grandeur and glory in yellow, led by the house captain J.B. Kirtana, our assistant school pupil leader. Yellow denotes originality, excitement, confidence, hope and creativity. 11th standard group is led by Nandana and Harini leads the 10th standard group. Beautiful all day is the motto of the Daisy's house. Next in line is the Shamrocks team led by their house captain Patricia Mary, who is also our school assistant pupil leader. Strive to succeed is the motto of the Shamrocks team. Jovita Salet leads the 11th standard group and Nancy Alexia Della Victor leads the 10th standard group. What a sight to witness the students marching magnificently with confidence and coordination. Green is a color associated with nature, growth, harmony and freshness. Approaching the dais is the Violets team, marching graciously with perfection and unity, led by Madhivadani, the captain of the Violets house. Y for victory is the motto of the Violets house. Eleventh standard group is led by Ritika and Niharika leads the 10th standard group. Violet symbolizes peace, tranquility, stability and loyalty. March Past is all about discipline, synchronization and teamwork. Marching in a contingent demands alertness and unspoken coordination. Torch is a symbolic event that marks the beginning of sports day events to ignite the spirit of sportsmanship and unity. A torch will now be brought into the ground by the best sportspersons of our school. Flame in the torch is a manifestation of positive values associated with fire, such as knowledge and understanding. Torch. Nityashri of Standard 12 brings the torch in first. She has participated in the 58th Roller Skating Federation of India Nationals Grating held in Chandigarh in 2021 and won a gold medal. She has participated in nationals level 2022 to 24 roller skating championship. She has won 2 gold medals, 3 silver medals, and 1 bronze medal. Nisha now takes over the torch. Nisha has participated in the 66th SGFI at the nationals level for the volleyball held in Bhopal in the year 23-24 in the under-19 category. She has also participated in the state badminton championship held in Puducherry and has won 2 silver medals, 2 bronze medals in the singles under 13 and under 14 category. She now hands over the torch to Anbu Selvi of Standard 11. She has participated in the National Table Tennis Championship in under 14, under 17, under 19 category held in the Pondicherry in the year 2021. She has also participated in the National Table Tennis Championship held in Alappuzha, Kerala in the year 2022. Pooja now receives the torch, a carom player, a semi-finalist in the Cadet National Carom Championship. She has secured the 5th position in All India ranking, a bronze medalist in the Sub-Junior National Carom Championship, ranked 6th in All India ranking for carom, secured bronze, silver, and she has won 9 gold medals in senior category and 4 gold medals in All India Senior National Carom Championship. Oath. We swear that we will take part in the school sports, respecting the rules and regulations that govern them and desirous of participating in them with the true spirit of sportsmanship for the honor of our school and for the glory of sports.
We are all gathered here on this exciting occasion to celebrate energy, enthusiasm, and excellence. Our much awaited mega annual event, Sports Day 2025. To tell you all how much your presence here with us means to all of us, I now invite our school pupil leader, Kiara, to deliver the welcome address.
It's not medals that make one great, but rising each time despite defeat's weight, with courage unbroken and spirits bright, a sportsperson stands as victory's true light, wishing every illustrious guest and radiant soul gathered here today a vibrant, zestful, and spirited evening. As the cool breeze whispers through our grounds, carrying the dreams of our athletes, we assemble to celebrate the Sports Meet 2025 here at St. Joseph of Cluny Higher Secondary School, Lawspet. I, Chiara, the school pupil leader, stand before you, feeling immensely privileged and honored to welcome this august gathering on this momentous day in our school calendar. I begin by giving thanks and praise to the Almighty, whose grace and love is evident in all that you see and will witness in the course of this evening. To preside over this, our resplendent big day, I extend a cordial welcome to our distinguished chief guest, Mrs. Govindarajan Tilakavadi, High Court of Madras. Madam, it is a very rare privilege that we have a chief guest who is also an alumna of this prestigious institution. Ladies and gentlemen, Cluny accords a very proud welcome to this illustrious daughter of this soil who has returned after flying the Cluny colors high in many courts of justice. Madam, your gracious presence amidst us today, despite your demanding schedule, is a testament to your love for your alma mater. Your arrival has added a native color to our program. Hearty welcome, Madam.
I request our provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, to welcome and honor the chief guest.
I am delighted to welcome our distinguished guest of honor, Thiru S. Satyasundaram, IPS, Deputy Inspector General of Police, Law and Order, Government of Puducherry. On a day like this, when we celebrate the values of discipline, leadership, and fair play, it is befitting that we have you, sir, as our guest of honor. Welcome to our school, sir.
I invite our superior, Reverend Sister Celine, to welcome and honor the guest of honor.
It gives me great joy to welcome our beloved provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, whose prayers, blessings, and planning deftly steer the course of this institution. Hearty welcome, dear sister.
May I now invite our principal, Reverend Sister Rosalie, to welcome and honor our provincial.
We have with us on the dais Reverend Father Deva Anbu, STP, Principal, Don Bosco Matriculation Higher Secondary School, and Reverend Father Maria Lewis, Administrator, Holy Spirit Church. It gives us great pleasure to welcome you to this evening program, dear fathers.
May I now invite Mr. Rajendran, President, Cluny Association of Parents and Teachers, to welcome and honor Reverend Father Deva Anbu and Reverend Father Maria Lewis.
I extend a very cheerful welcome to our former principal, Reverend Sister Emiliana, whose presence fills us with joy and comfort. A joyous welcome to all the Reverend Fathers, Sisters, and special guests. As we gather in celebration today, it is only right that we honor the ones who have walked these grounds with dedication and grace and are seated on the dais this evening. We will be bidding farewell to 5 staff who have attained their superannuation this year, and we have 1 teacher celebrating her silver jubilee of service. To all of our retiring staff and silver jubilarian, I extend a special and respectful welcome. Your decades of untiring service is woven in brilliant strands into the legacy of Cluny. Moving forward, I express my warm welcome to Mr. Rajendran, President, Cluny Association of Parents and Teachers, and Mrs. Amita Daniel, Secretary, CAPT, all the other office bearers of CAPT and CAP. I have now reached a precious part of this chain of welcome. I extend my love greetings to all the beloved parents who are the first teachers and the most tenacious supporters of our dreams. Welcome, dear parents, to the spectacular evening your children have trained very hard for. The presence of our past students is a great motivation for us to value the achievements of yesterday and strive to add our own stars to the glittering galaxy of Cluny. Welcome, dear past students. I welcome the members of the press and media who are here to capture every golden moment of today and carry the essence of the celebration beyond these grounds. I also welcome the Puducherry Police Band, which is here to assist us in the march past. Thank you for accepting our invitation and being present not only today, but also for our rehearsals. This year's theme, International Year of Glaciers Preservation, Cooperatives and Hope, will be depicted in many creative and impressive ways through all our programs by the various classes. Like the glaciers, a sportsperson reveals only a glimpse of her strength, keeping hidden below the surface a colossal ocean of struggles and painstaking efforts. The cooperatives remind us of teamwork, cooperation, and unity, which are the cardinal principles of sports. Reflecting upon this theme, I am reminded of our foundress, Blessed Anne-Marie Jouhet, who stood like a stable ancient glacier amidst turbulent tides, unshaken in faith and mission, and who, like the cooperatives, united hearts, cultures, and communities with love, courage, and unbreakable will. May her legacy illuminate this Sports Day with virtues of strength, unity, and selfless dedication, filling us with the hope that each of us will live and realize our God-given purpose. Once again, on behalf of the management, staff, and students of St. Joseph of Cluny Higher Secondary School, Puducherry, I extend a warm welcome to each and every dignitary, guest, religious, and parent gathered here today. May this day remain etched as a celebration of sportsmanship, unity, and unforgettable memories in each of our hearts. Welcome, one and all.
Today, we gather not just to celebrate sporting excellence, but also to honor values that shape a better world, sustainability, unity, and hope. With immense pride, we now announce the commencement of the opening ceremony, and what better way to begin than with a spectacular grand march, a tradition that reflects discipline, coordination, and team spirit. The students of Standard 10, 11, and 12 will now march forward bearing colorful flags that cheerfully announce these themes for the year and celebrate the spirit of sport. Grand March by the students of Standard 10, 11, and 12.
Forward march.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the field, for we now have a special treat for your eyes and heart. Here comes the thematic float, a vibrant symbol of the ideals we celebrate today. The beautifully designed float proudly bears the logos of the global themes we are focusing on today. The International Year of Glacier Preservation, a call to protect our melting glaciers and safeguard our planet's future. The International Year of Cooperatives, a call to a fragmented and lonely generation to work in unity and taste the sweet progress. The Jubilee Year of Hope, a reminder that even when everything else shuts down, if the window of hope is open, miracles can still happen. The International Year of Peace and Trust, calling for unity, mutual respect, and the hope for a harmonious world. Adding life to the theme of this evening's celebration, we have a piece of the ocean floating towards the stage. It is not our neighbor, the Bay of Bengal, but the cold waters of the Antarctic Ocean, home to the giant glaciers and adorable penguins. Atop the float are a few of our enthusiastic students dressed as penguins, representing the fragile life forms of the polar regions. Scuba divers, symbolizing exploration, awareness, and responsibility for our water bodies, and skaters gliding gracefully to reflect balance, elegance, and the sheer joy of moving forward. A family of penguins now descend from the float. The penguins are heading towards the stage and the chief guest.
Ma'am, we request you to declare our sports meet open. Sports meet open.
Sports Day open. There we have it, a formal opening of our sports day.
The float has come alive and it will now float away. But it will leave behind its powerful message. This planet is our only home and we are its caretakers. A lot of creativity, effort, and thought has gone into the making of this float. A moving reminder that sports is not only about strength, but also about spirit, solidarity, and stewardship. is time now to honor the 5 retiring staff who are seated on the stage. We offer our sentiments of profound love and gratitude to these teachers and caretaking staff who are bidding farewell to their active service this year. To express our hearty appreciation, I now invite a group of 5 students onto the stage. These students represent all the lives that have been touched by the love and guidance of these remarkable educators. With tokens of love, words of thanks, and hearts full of emotion, they will now felicitate our beloved retiring staff.
Get ready, set, go! Wait a second, we are not starting a race, are we? No, Omika, we are starting something even more special, a celebration from the heart. Yes, today's sports day isn't just about winning medals or cheering the runners. It's about honoring the true champions, our dear teachers who have guided, cheered, and inspired us every single day. And today, 5 of those champions are gently crossing their finish line, not with a ribbon, but with years of dedication, love, and unforgettable lessons. So here we are, 5 voices with a very big message. Good evening to all the dignitaries on and off the dais, parents, teachers, and students. Join us today as we take a victory lap of gratitude to thank our favorite teachers for running the greatest race of all, the race of shaping young hearts and minds. And I am Omika Jain of class 5D. Today I have the honor of standing here to celebrate a truly remarkable person, our beloved class teacher, Mrs. Pascal Mary. Mrs. Pascal Mary is a teacher whose grace needs no spotlight and whose kindness adds up in a quiet ways. Just like the numbers, she taught us to love. She is our dear math teacher who is not only known for teaching us shapes and sums, but for shaping minds and adding confidence to every struggling learner. She never rushed, she never raised her voice, but patiently reached out again and again until the I don't understand turned into a proud smile of I did it. She believed in each of us, even when we did not believe in ourselves. Dear Miss Pascal, when we first stepped into your class, numbers felt like puzzles we did not know how to solve. But with your gentle smile and endless patience, you turned every equation into a story and every problem into a challenge we were excited to face. You never let us give up on math or on ourselves. You showed us that math isn't just about numbers. It's about patterns, perseverance, and sometimes believing in ourselves even when the answers did not come easily. You made us feel that every small victory counted. You brought God's love into our learning, reminding us gently that honesty matters more than speed, and that compassion is the greatest equation of all. You never ended a class without a thought that made us reflect. We love your sweet voice. When you sing or train us for the class assembly, your song always lifts up our spirits. Today, as you retire, we feel proud, happy, and little sad. Proud because you have touched so many young hearts with your wisdom. Happy because you have earned this beautiful new chapter, and sad because we'll miss your kind eyes watching over us during those surprise tests. You've been more than a teacher. You've been our player warrior, our math angels, and our gentle guide through both numbers and values. Your lessons won't just stay in our notebooks. They found a home in our hearts. As you step into your well-earned retirement, know that your legacy lives on in every heart you've touched. We'll miss you dearly, dear Miss.
I, Kavanila of class 5C, am here to felicitate my class teacher, Mrs. Sujata, who is not just a teacher but a gentle light to our school family. Mrs. Sujata is the kindest soul we know. Her smile is like a morning breeze. It lifts, it cheers, it ushers. In every class, she didn't just teach science, math, or Hindi. She wonder into every topic, appreciation into every effort, and confidence into every question asked. During a little moment of crisis, especially when we are troubled or scared, her calm, short chat will make us feel relaxed. When we doubt ourselves, her simple smile will somehow make everything feel better. As I stand here, I'm reminded of how lucky we all have been to have a teacher who not only teaches but also inspires, cares, and connects with us on a level that makes every lesson a joyous adventure. Dear Miss Sujata, your classroom has always been a world of wonder where learning felt like an exciting exploration. Every interactive class, each fun activity, and your way of turning the simplest topics into engaging stories have left an indelible mark on all of us. You made it so easy for us to understand, laugh, and dream. A true testament to your charm and dedication. You never hesitated to come down to our level, embracing our curiosity and creativity and making us feel very important both to you and to ourselves. As you embark on this well-deserved retirement, know that the lessons you taught us go far beyond the textbooks. They reside in our hearts, inspiring us to be curious, kind, and courageous in everything we do. While the classroom walls will miss your smile and encouraging words, our memories of you will forever light our path. Thank you for every moment, every lesson, and every smile. We wish you endless happiness and new adventures in the next chapter of your life. You will always be our most loved teacher, and your legacy will continue to shine through each one of us. We will miss you very dearly, dear Miss.
Amidst the flowing currents of times, there are moments that stand still, not because the world pauses, but because a journey worth honoring has reached its finest milestone.
Life, in many ways, is a race, not of urgency, but of grace. A pursuit, not of speed, but of purpose. And today, we gather to celebrate not just the end of a professional chapter, but the triumph of a life deeply lived in service and sincerity.
A teacher affects eternity. One can never tell where their influence stops. Good evening to all gathered here. With a heart full of reverence, I, Sri Harini of class 11, stand before you today not merely to bid farewell, but to celebrate a life filled with unwavering dedication, quiet strength, and transformative influence. At this solemn yet beautiful juncture, I begin by thanking Lord Almighty for gracing our lives and our school with the gentle presence of a soul as remarkable as Mrs. Naina. Some teachers educate minds, the rarest among them touch hearts. And then there are a blessed few like Mrs. Naina who do both and more. Her classroom was never simply a place of instruction. It was a sanctuary of patience, calm, and compassion. In her presence, even the most intimidating of the equations were softened, and the most unsure of students found a reason to believe in themselves. Mrs. Naina, you did not merely teach us mathematics. You taught us how to persevere in confusion, how to be humble in success, and how to rise with grace after a fall. Your legacy not only lies in the chapters you covered, but in the character you nurtured. You led not by volume, but by example, not through authority, but through authenticity. For me, and I say this with great emotion, your belief in me arrived at a time when I had none. In a world that often measures worth by marks and ranks, you quietly reminded me that I mattered simply because I tried. You saw potential not just in results, but in efforts, and that has left an indelible mark in my heart. As Carl Jung so wisely said, one looks back with appreciation to brilliant teachers, but with gratitude to those who touched our hearts. And truly, miss, your warmth was the silent thread that held us steady through many storms. Now, as you step away from chalkboards and timetables into the wide, serene field of retirement, know that your influence remains alive within us. In every sum we solve with confidence. In every chapter we face with quiet courage. Your voice, your lessons, and your unwavering faith in us echoes. As Maya Angelou so beautifully reminds us, people will forget what you said. People will forget what you did. But people will never forget how you made them feel. You made us feel seen, you made us feel safe, and you made us feel enough. And so today, we do not merely say goodbye, we say thank you. Thank you, Lord, for the privilege of having learned under someone so noble, so gentle, and so gracious. And thank you, Mrs. Naina, for the light you lit in our lives, a light that will continue to guide us long after we leave these classrooms behind. With love, with gratitude, and with deep admiration, we will carry you with us always. Happy retirement, dear Mrs. Naina.
A teacher's true legacy is etched, not in lesson plans, but in the lives they've changed. With immense respect and a heart full of gratitude, I extend my warm greetings to the gracious gathering present here. It is indeed a privilege to stand before you all today to convey my profound gratitude and heartfelt admiration for an educator whose presence has left an enduring impression on both our academic journey and our personal growth. This is Bhavdharni M. of 12C, who is deeply proud to be a student of Mrs. Ursula, our teacher who is retiring this year. Mrs. Ursula, our esteemed French teacher, exemplifies the essence of grace, excellence, and unwavering dedication to the noble art of teaching. Her journey stands as a testament to relentless commitment, intellectual brilliance, and an enduring passion for nurturing young minds. Her gentle pep talks tucked between the classes were the moments we treasured the most, words that comforted, encouraged, and lingered long after the class had ended. Her voice carried compassion, her presence radiated calm, and a steadfast faith was a strength beneath every word she spoke and every life she touched. A good teacher is like a candle. It consumes itself to light the way for others. And truly, through every lesson delivered, every question answered, and every student uplifted, a teacher has been that candle, burning quietly, lighting the path for others with selflessness and grace. Her presence has never been loud, but always profound, a guiding light whose warmth will be remembered long after the flame fades. Teaching French, a language so rich in history, emotion, and expression, is a task that demands both intellect and heart. Her classroom was never just about learning a language. It was about opening a window to culture,
to confidence, and to seeing the world anew. Throughout her illustrious career, she's embodied the rare balance of being precise, yet gentle, disciplined, yet deeply understanding. And today, as she steps into the next beautiful chapter of her life through superannuation, we do not simply bid farewell, we honor a legacy, a journey marked not just by lessons taught, but by life shaped, voices empowered, and the silent moments of care that meant the world to those receiving them. Wishing you a happy and graceful life ahead. My sincere congratulations and thank you, Miss. Your legacy will live gently in every life you've touched. Happy retirement, dear Mrs. Ursula.
நம் பள்ளியின் விளையாட்டு விழாவிற்கு வருகை புரிந்துள்ள அனைத்து நல் உள்ளங்களுக்கும் எனது இனிய வணக்கங்கள். 32 ஆண்டுகள் அயராது உழைத்து இனிதாய் தன் பணிகளை முடித்து பணி ஓய்வு பெறும் எங்கள் அன்புக்குரிய அக்கா திருமதி குளோரியா ஜெயந்தி அவர்களின் தன்னலமற்ற சேவையை பாராட்டி வாழ்த்துரை வழங்க வந்துள்ளேன். பள்ளி என்னும் ஆலையிலே பணியாளர் பலருண்டு. அவர்களுள் கல்வி கற்பிக்கும் ஆசிரியர், கணிப்பொறி காக்கும் பொறியாளர், அறிவை ஊட்டும் நூலகர், சுறுசுறுப்பாய் ஓடும் அலுவலகர். இவர்கள் நடுவினிலே மறைவாய் ஒரு பணியாளர், அவர் மௌனமாய் சேவை செய்பவர். மறைவாய் ஒரு பணியாளர், அவர் மௌனமாய் சேவை செய்பவர். அவர்தான் எங்கள் ஜெயந்தி அக்கா. பள்ளிக்கு உயிரூட்டுபவர். மாணவிகள் காலடிப்படும் இடமெல்லாம் தூசியே இல்லாதபடி அசுத்தம் அண்டாமல் அழகாய் பள்ளியை பராமரிப்பவர். மாணவர் ஓடி ஆடி உண்ணும் இடமெல்லாம் தூய்மை செய்பவர். பாடம் கற்கும் வகுப்பறையெல்லாம் அவர் கைப்பட்டு பளபளப்பாய் ஜொலிக்கும். வியர்வையும் புன்னகையும் கலந்து தந்த பணி இவருடையதே. மாணவிகளாகிய எங்களுக்கு நேரிடும் இன்னல்களை உரிய நேரத்தில் உதவிக்கரம் நீட்டி இடையூறு நேரா வண்ணம் எங்களை தாயினும் மேலாய் காப்பவர். எந்த நாளும் மாறாத அர்ப்பணிப்பும் அன்பும் நிரம்ப கொண்டவர். பள்ளிக்கு இவர் செய்த பணிக்கு நிகரேது. மாணவிகள் மனதில் என்றும் நீங்கா இடம் பிடித்தவர் நீரே. இன்று நீங்கள் பணி ஓய்வு பெறும் நெகிழ்வான தருணம் இது. பள்ளி உங்களுக்கு மனம் நெகிழ்ந்து வாழ்த்துக்களை சொல்கிறது. அலறும் அலார சத்தம் ஏதுமின்றி இனி அமைதியாகவே விடிய போகின்றன உமது அதிகாலைகள். நீங்கள் நல்ல உடல் நலத்தோடும் குடும்பத்தாரின் குறையாத அன்போடும் நிறைந்து மகிழ்ந்திட எல்லாம் வல்ல இறைவன் உங்களுக்கு அருள் புரிய வாழ்த்தி வேண்டி விடை பெறுகிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
On behalf of all your students, past and present, dear retiring staff, we wish you a happy retirement as you cross your finish line after a journey of wisdom, patience and love. May your days ahead be filled with joy and gentle peace. May every smile you shed return to you 100-fold. May your hearts be light, your mind at ease, and your journeys ever bright. May the seeds you've sown in all of us bloom for years to come. May God bless you always with health, happiness, and quiet pride of life beautifully lived. We love you, dear teachers. Happy retirement.
As the sun sets, it is time to lower our national flag. May I request all of you to stand in silence for the ceremony. Please stand. Please be seated. I am privileged to call upon our guest of honor, Thiru R. Satyasundaram, IPS, Deputy Inspector General of Police, Law and Order, Puducherry, who has taken time to grace the occasion with his esteemed presence. It is my pleasure to introduce our guest of honor to you. Thiru Satyasundaram, IPS, pursued his early education from 1st to 5th standard at primary school Madanapattavur in Tanjavur district, and from 6th to 12th standard at Punitha Arokya Annai Higher Secondary School, Punnalvassal. He completed his undergraduate degree in agriculture from Anbil Dharmalingam Agricultural College and Research Institute, Tiruchirappalli, and went on to pursue his masters in agriculture from the University of Agricultural Sciences, Bangalore, where he secured the prestigious Indian Council of Agricultural Research Junior Research Fellowship. He is an IPS officer of the 2009 batch from the Union Territory cadre and has held several key positions in his illustrious career. He has served as Superintendent of Police in Daman, Dayu and Dadra Nagar Haveli, served as Deputy Commissioner of Police, Delhi, served as Superintendent of Police, Mizoram, and he is now promoted as the Deputy Inspector General of Police, Puducherry. He serves as the Additional Commissioner of Police, Delhi. He is currently serving as the DIG of Police, Law and Order, Puducherry. We are honored, sir, by your esteemed presence here. May I now invite you to address the gathering and enlighten us with your inspiring words.
இன்றைய சென்ட் ஜோசப் ஆஃப் க்ளூனி ஹையர் செகண்டரி ஸ்கூல் ஆனுவல் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டே 2025 விழாவிற்கு தலைமை விருந்தினராக வருகை தந்துள்ள நமது ஹானரபிள் ஜஸ்டிஸ் மேடம் ஜி திலகவதி அவர்களை மற்றும் இப்பள்ளியின் all the mothers, sisters and fathers, brothers, teachers, parents of the all the students of this school, especially the today the special guest of the day, sports day, all the students, the participants, உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் எனது இனிய மாலை வணக்கம். நான் எங்கேதும் சொல்கிறது தான், என்றைக்குமே குழந்தைங்களுக்கு மத்தியில் ஒரு பேசக்கூடிய வாய்ப்பு அமையும் போது கண்டிப்பாக நான் என்றும் அதை மறுத்தது கிடையாது. ஸோ அந்த வகையில் இன்று நமது பள்ளியில் குழந்தைகளுக்கு மத்தியிலும் பெற்றோருக்கு மத்தியிலும் பேசுவதற்கு அழைப்பு விடுத்து வாய்ப்பளித்த இப்பள்ளி மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் குழுவிற்கு என்னுடைய முதற்கண் வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் வாழ்க்கையில் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் ஏன் ரொம்ப முக்கியம் அப்படின்னு நிறைய பேர் நிறைய விஷயங்கள் சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் இல்லாமல் வாழ்க்கை கிடையாது. ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் இட்ஸ் பார்ட் ஆஃப் த லைஃப், வாழ்க்கையின் ஒரு பகுதி. இட்ஸ் எ லேர்னிங் ப்ராசஸ். இந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்லேருந்து தான் நம்ம நிறைய விஷயங்களை நம்ம கற்றுக்க ஆரம்பிக்கிறோம். படிப்பதற்கு பள்ளிக்கு வருவதற்கு முன்பு விளையாட்டைத்தான் நாம் முதலாக கற்றுக்கொள்கிறோம். தாயின் மடியிலிருந்து வெளியில் வந்த பிறகு விளையாட்டைத்தான் நம்ம முதலாக கற்றுக்கொள்கிறோம். ஸோ அந்த விளையாட்டிலிருந்து தான் நாம் வாழ்க்கையில் எந்த அளவுக்கு வர வேண்டும் என்று ஒவ்வொரு ஸ்டேஜ்லேயும் நம்ம வந்து லேர்ன் பண்ணி நம்ம வந்து ஒவ்வொரு ஸ்டெப்பாக எடுத்து வச்சு ஃப்ரம் த க்ராலிங் ஒவ்வொரு ஸ்டெப்பாக எடுத்து வச்சு நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில் வந்து முன்னுக்கு வர்றோம், கற்றுக்குறோம். குழந்தைங்க வந்து அந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் தான் நிறைய வந்து லேர்ன் பண்ணுறாங்க. வெற்றியிலும் சரி தோல்வியிலும் சரி. நிறைய நேரத்தில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வெற்றியை விட தோல்வியில் தான் நாம் கற்றுக்கொள்வதற்கு நிறையா இருக்கிறது. வெற்றி என்பது வெற்றி பெற்ற பின் நாம் எப்படி வந்து நடந்துக்கக்கூடாது அப்படின்னு வந்து நமக்கு நிறைய சொல்லி கொடுக்குது. தோல்வி, த டிஃபீட், நம்ம வெற்றி அடைந்தவுடன் எப்படி நடந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும், எப்படி நம்ம வந்து சவாலை சமாளிக்க வேண்டும் என்று நமக்கு நிறைய கற்றுக் கொடுக்குது. நிறைய விஷயங்கள் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் அப்படின்னு நம்ம சாதாரணமாக சொல்லிட்டு போக முடியாது. ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் நிறைய இண்டிவிஜுவல் ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்குது, கேம்ஸ் இருக்குது. ஒவ்வொன்றும் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் ஒரு விதமான பலவிதமான பாடங்களை கற்றுக் கொடுக்கிறது. ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்லேருந்து தான் நம்ம நிறைய இந்த கேம்ஸு சிங்கிள் ஈவெண்ட் இல்லாமல் இண்டிவிஜுவல் ஈவெண்ட் இல்லாமல் நம்ம ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் நிறையா, கிரிக்கெட்டாக இருந்தாலும் சரி, வாலிபாலாக இருந்தாலும் சரி, எதுவாக இருந்தாலும் நிறைய ஒரு டீமாக நம்ம வந்து ஒர்க் பண்ணும்போது அந்த டீம் ஸ்பிரிட் we learn from the sports. camaraderie அதையும் நம்ம அங்கே தான் கற்றுக்கிறோம். as a captain லீடர்ஷிப்பை பற்றி நம்ம கற்றுக்கிறோம். ட்ரஸ்ட்டு, நம்மளோட பக்கத்து பிளேயர், நம்மளோட டீமோட பிளேயர் மேலே நம்ம வந்து எந்த அளவுக்கு நம்பிக்கை வைக்கணும், அந்த ட்ரஸ்ட்டையும் நம்ம அங்கே தான் கற்றுக்கிறோம். டீமில் உள்ள எல்லா மெம்பர்ஸுக்குள்ளேயும் எவ்வளவு கோஆர்டினேஷன் இருந்தால் நம்ம வின் பண்ண முடியும், அந்த கோஆர்டினேஷனையும் நம்ம அவங்கள்ட்ட இருந்து தான் கற்றுக்கிறோம். நிறைய லைஃப் சேவிங் ஸ்கில்ஸ், வாழ்க்கையில் நம்மளோட லைஃப் இக்கட்டான சூழ்நிலையில் நம்ம தத்தளிக்கும் போது நம்ம கற்றுக்கக்கூடிய நிறைய ஸ்கில்ஸ் இன்க்ளூடிங் ஸ்விம்மிங், அதை வந்து நம்ம வந்து ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்லேருந்து தான் கற்றுக்குறோம். நிறைய கிரியேட்டிவிட்டி சடனாக விளையாடும் போது நம்ம எப்படி வந்து செயல்படணும். இன்னொன்று எக்ஸிக்யூஷன் ஆஃப் த பிளான், நம்ம ஆல்ரெடி பிளான் பண்ணதை எப்படி எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணணும். இந்த மாதிரி எல்லா விஷயத்தையும் நமக்கு வந்து ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் வந்து கற்றுக் கொடுக்குது. அதனால் நான் சொல்கிறது குழந்தைங்களுக்கு மட்டும் இல்லை, பெற்றோர்களுக்கும். விளையாட்டுக்குன்னு போனாக்கா குழந்தைங்க படிப்பு கெட்டு போயிடும் அப்படின்னு வந்து என்றைக்குமே நினைக்காதீங்க. அவங்களுக்கு வந்து கண்டிப்பாக வந்து விளையாடுறதுக்கு ஏதாவது ஒரு விளையாட்டு, எனி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ், ஏதாவது ஒன்று அவங்க விளையாடுறதுக்கு அவங்களுக்கு பேரண்ட்ஸ் எல்லோரும் பர்மிட் பண்ணணும். குழந்தைங்களும் நம்ம விளையாண்டா கெட்டு போயிடுவோம், படிக்க மாட்டோம், ஸ்கோர் பண்ண மாட்டோம் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கவே கூடாது. என்றைக்குமே விளையாட்டு கற்றுக்கிட்டு படிக்காமல் போனால் யாரும் கிடையாது, அது உண்மை. இன்னொன்று சொல்லுவோம், நம்ம அந்த இன்னைய ஆல்ரெடி நிறைய ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. ஆக்சுவலாக ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டேலேயும் வந்து ஒரு 2-3 ஈவெண்ட்ஸ், 2-3 டேஸ் ஆனுவல் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டே நடக்கும். அதில் தான் நிறைய ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் நடக்கும். அதில் தான் இந்த வின் அண்ட் டிஃபீட் இதெல்லாம் வந்து டிசைட் ஆகும். பட் ஆல்ரெடி இங்கே வந்து எல்லா ஈவெண்ட்ஸும் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. ஸோ ஆல்ரெடி ஹூ இஸ் த வின்னர், ஹூ இஸ் த லூசர் அப்படின்னு வந்து எல்லாம் டிசைட் பண்ணியாச்சு. பட் தட் இஸ் நாட் இஃப் யார் வெற்றி பெற்றாங்க தோத்தாங்க அப்படிங்கிறது முக்கியம் கிடையாது. பார்ட்டிசிபேஷன், நம்ம பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணோமா, முயற்சி பண்ணோமா, அதான் ரொம்ப முக்கியம். என்றைக்குமே பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு தயங்கக்கூடாது. என்றைக்கு வந்து நம்ம பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு தயங்குறோமோ நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில் எப்போதுமே தயங்கி ஒவ்வொரு செயலையும் செய்கிறது மாதிரி இருக்கும். என்றைக்குமே அது உங்களுக்கு நிச்சயமாக தோல்வியை தான் கொடுக்கும். அதனால் என்றைக்குமே பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு தயங்காதீங்க. நம்ம தங்கப்பதக்கம், இன்றைக்கி நிறைய பேர் தங்கப்பதக்கம், சில்வர் மெடல், பிரான்ஸ், இதெல்லாம் ஃபஸ்ட்டு, செகண்ட், தேர்டு, இந்த மாதிரியெல்லாம் இங்கே மட்டும் கிடையாது, ஈவன் இன்டர்நேஷ்னல் நேஷனல் ஈவெண்ட்ஸ்லையும் வாங்குவாங்க. அந்த தங்கப்பதக்கம் அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து தங்கத்தால் உருவாக்கப்பட்டது மட்டும் கிடையாது, தங்கத்தால் உருவாக்கப்பட்டது மட்டும் கிடையாது. அது வந்து அவங்களோட அந்த ஸ்வெட்டிங், வியர்வை, அவங்களோட டிட்டர்மினேஷன், உறுதிப்பாடு, அவங்களோட அந்த பிரேவ்னஸ், துணிச்சல், இது எல்லாம் சேர்ந்த அந்த கலவை தான் அந்த தங்கப்பதக்கம் அப்படிங்கிறது. சாம்பியன்ஸ், யார் சாம்பியன்? ஒரு ஜிம்முக்கு போயிட்டு நம்ம எக்ஸசைஸ் எல்லாம் பண்ணிவிட்டு வெளில வந்து தைரியமானாக்கா நம்ம சாம்பியன் ஆயிடுவோமா அப்படின்னாக்கா அப்படி கிடையாது. சாம்பியன்ஸ் தே ஆர் நாட் மேட் இன் ஜிம். அவங்களுக்குன்னு ஒரு ஆசை இருக்கணும், டிசைர் இருக்கணும், ஒரு கோல் இருக்கணும். ஒரு விஷன் இருக்கணும். தே ஹாவ் டு ட்ரீம் ஆல்சோ. அந்த மாதிரியெல்லாம் நம்ம பண்ணாதான் நம்ம வந்து ஒரு சாம்பியனாக இருக்க முடியும். ட்ரீம்னாக்கா அப்துல் கலாம் நிறைய ட்ரீமை பற்றி சொல்லியிருக்காரு. எய்ம் ஹை அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காரு. என்றைக்குமே வந்து நம்ம கனவை வந்து ரொம்ப சின்னதாக நம்ம வந்து காணக்கூடாது. வி ஹாவ் டு எய்ம் ஹை. கனவு அப்படின்னு போனாக்கா கனவு ரொம்ப ஃப்ரீ. கனவு மட்டும் கண்டா போதுமா அப்படின்னாக்கா பத்தாது. பகல் கனவு நம்ம வந்து இலவசமாகவே நம்ம காணலாம். ட்ரீம்ஸ் ஆர் ஃப்ரீ. பட் எதுக்கு ப்ரைஸு? த கோல். இஃப் யூ வாண்ட் டு அச்சீவ் த கோல், யூ ஹாவ் டு ஸ்பெண்ட் சம் ப்ரைஸ். அந்த ப்ரைஸ் என்ன அப்படின்னு வந்து உசைன் போல்ட், த கிரேட்டஸ்ட் அத்லட், த ஸ்ப்ரிண்டர், ஃபாஸ்டஸ்ட் மேன் இன் த வேர்ல்ட், உசைன் போல்ட், அவர் என்ன சொல்லியிருக்காருன்னா, அந்த கோலை நீங்கள் அச்சீவ் பண்ணணும்னா அதுக்கு என்ன ப்ரைஸாக கொடுக்கணும் அப்படின்னா, ஒன்று நேரம், டைம், அதை கொடுக்கணும். இன்னொன்றுக்கு ஹார்ட் ஒர்க்கு, கடின உழைப்பு, அதை கொடுக்கணும். சாக்ரிஃபைஸ், தியாகம் பண்ணணும். இன்னொன்று வியர்வை சிந்தனை, யூ ஹாவ் டு ஸ்வெட். இதெல்லாம் கொடுக்குறது, இதான் வந்து நீங்கள் கொடுக்குற அந்த ப்ரைஸ் கோலை அச்சீவ் பண்ணணும்னா. ஸோ எதுவுமே உங்களுக்கு வந்து ஃப்ரீயாக கிடைக்காது. ஸோ கிவ் யுவர் ஹார்ட், கிவ் யுவர் தாட், கிவ் யுவர் டைம், கிவ் யுவர் மைண்ட். கண்டிப்பாக வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து வெற்றிகள் நிறைய உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் வந்து கிடைக்கும். சொல்லியிருக்காங்க நிறைய பேருக்கு வந்து இந்த போட்டி ஆட்டம், அதாவது த காம்படிஷன், ஆக்சுவல் டே, அதில் வந்து இன்ஜுரி ஆனவங்களை விட ப்ராக்டிஸ், அதில் வந்து எந்த அளவுக்கு நம்ம வந்து இன்ஜுரி ஆகிறோம், அதாவது எந்த அளவுக்கு நம்ம அதிகமாக ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணுறோம் அப்படிங்கிறத பொறுத்து தான் வெதர் யூ ஆர் கோயிங் டு வின் ஆர் லூஸ் ஆன் த ஆக்சுவல் டே ஆஃப் த காம்படிஷன் அப்படிங்கிறது. அதனால் நிறைய பயிற்சி, ப்ராக்டிஸ். டேலண்ட் மட்டும் இருந்தால் பத்தாது. டேலண்ட் மட்டும் இருந்தால் பத்தாது. யூ கேன் பி அ டேலண்டட் பர்சன். பட் நீங்கள் ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணலைன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க, யூ வில் பி டிஃபீட்டட். அதே நேரத்தில் ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணிங்கனாக்க கண்டிப்பாக எந்த திறமையான ஆளாக இருந்தாலும், அதைத்தான் சொல்லுவாங்க, த ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் வில் டெஃபினெட்லி டிஃபீட் த டேலண்ட் அப்படின்ட்டு. காம்படிஷன் அப்படின்னு பார்த்தாங்க, இட்ஸ் ஏ நார்மல் ஈவெண்ட் தான். ஒரு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டே இல்லை, இட்ஸ் ஏ ஸ்பெஷல் டே. அன்னைக்கு வந்து நடக்க போகக்கூடிய ஒரு காம்படிஷன், இட்ஸ் ஏ யூஷுவல் ஈவெண்ட். த ஆக்சுவல் ஒன், அந்த காம்படிஷனுக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு மாதமோ 10 நாளோ 1 வருஷமோ நீங்கள் எந்த அளவுக்கு எஃபர்ட்ஸ் போட்டு நீங்கள் கொண்டு வரீங்க. ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் ஏன் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறோம்னா, லைஃப்பில் நிறைய, நான் முதலே சொல்லிட்டேன், யூ கேன் லேர்ன் ஸோ மெனி திங்ஸ் இன் யுவர் லைஃப். த ப்ரெஷர், ஹவு டு ஹேண்டில் யுவர் ப்ரெஷர், மன அழுத்தம். வாழ்க்கையில் பின்னாடி வந்து அவங்க வந்து ஒர்க், எங்கேயாவது எக்ஸாம் எழுதி சக்சீட் ஆகி ஜாப் வாங்கி வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் இன்னும் ஒர்க் ப்ரெஷர்னு வேறு சொல்லுவாங்க. ஒர்க் ப்ரெஷர். இந்த எல்லா ப்ரெஷரையும் எப்படி வந்து நம்ம ஹேண்டில் பண்ண போகிறோம், டேக்கிள் பண்ண போகிறோம் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு விஷயத்தை கண்டிப்பாக உங்களுக்கு இந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் வந்து கற்றுக் கொடுக்கும். என்றைக்குமே நம்ம வந்து ப்ரெஷரை அவாய்ட் பண்ணணும்னு நம்ம நினைக்கவே கூடாது. வி ஷுட் நாட் ட்ரை டு அவாய்ட் த ப்ரெஷர். வி ஷுட் லேர்ன் ஹவு டு ஹேண்டில் மோர் ப்ரெஷர். அதை நீங்கள் கற்றுக்கிட்டிங்கன்னா உங்கள் லைஃப்பில் உங்களுக்கு எவ்வளோ ப்ரெஷர்ஸ் வந்தாலும், ஸ்ட்ரெஸ்ஸு வந்தாலும், யூ கேன் ஈஸிலி டேக்கிள் இட். யூ ஹாவ் டு அக்செப்ட் யுவர் டிஃபீட். என்றைக்குமே உங்களோட தோல்வியை வந்து அக்செப்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு தயங்காதீங்க. பட் வந்து முயற்சி பண்ணுறதை மட்டும் என்றைக்கும் விட்டுறக்கூடாது. நான் தோற்றாலும், எத்தனை முறை தோற்றாலும் நான் முயற்சி செய்வதை மட்டும் விட்டுவிட மாட்டேன். ஐ வில் நாட் கேவ் அப் டு புட் மை எஃபர்ட், டு கிவ் மை அட்டெம்ப்ட். அந்த ட்ரை பண்ணுறதை மட்டும் என்றைக்குமே விட்டுறாதீங்க. அதை பற்றி தான் முயற்சி அப்படின்னு, முயற்சியுடையார் இகழ்ச்சி அடையார் அப்படின்னு வந்து சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. முயற்சி திருவினையாக்கும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. முயற்சி தான் வந்து மெய் வருத்த கூலி தரும் அப்படின்லாம் நிறையா சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. முயற்சி பெருமை தரும், பெருமை முயற்சி தரும் அப்படின்னுலாம் திருக்குறளில் நிறைய சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. அந்த முயற்சியை வந்து நம்ம என்றைக்குமே கைவிட்டக்கூடாது. என்ன தான் தடைகள் இருந்தாலும், இங்கேருந்து ஓடுறீங்க, இடையில செவர் வருது, வால் வருது, மோதி திருப்பி ரிட்டன் ஆகி போயிடக்கூடாது. நம்ம அங்கேன்னு யோசிக்கணும், எப்படி அந்த வாலை வந்து வி கேன் கிளைம் இட் அப் அப்படின்னு யோசிக்கணும். ஸோ அந்த வாலை வந்து நம்ம ஜம்ப் பண்ணி அந்த பக்கம் குதிக்க முடியலாட்டியும் அட்லீஸ்ட் நம்ம எப்படி சுற்றி போகமோ அந்த வாலை வந்து கடந்து ஒன்று ஜம்ப் பண்ணி போகலாம், இல்லைன்னா சுற்றி போகலாம். அதுக்கு எவ்வளோ தூரம் அப்படின்னு நமக்கு தெரியணும். எவ்வளோ தூரம்னு எப்போ தெரியும்? நம்ம வந்து யூ ஹாவ் டு மூவ் ஃபார்வர்ட். நடந்து போய் பார்த்தா தான், ஓடி போய் பார்த்தா தான் தெரியும் அந்த வால் எவ்வளோ தூரம் இருக்குன்ட்டு. அப்போ தான் யூ கேன் பிளான், யூ கேன் ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜைஸ். ஸோ அதனால் என்றைக்குமே அந்த முயற்சியை விட்டுறாதீங்க. முயற்சி பண்ணால் என்றைக்குமே நம்ம வந்து தோக்க மாட்டோம். அதுக்கு நிறைய உதாரணங்கள் இருக்குது. சானியா மிர்சா இருக்காங்க, தீபிகா பள்ளிக்கல் இருக்காங்க, ஜோஸ்னா சின்னப்பா இருக்காங்க, மித்தாலி ராஜ் இருக்காங்க, பிடி உஷா இருக்காங்க, அஞ்சு பாபி ஜார்ஜ் இருக்காங்க, மனு பக்கர் இருக்காங்க. அப்புறம் வந்து தாயாக மாறிய பின்னும் சாம்பியனாக மாறிய மேரி கோம், த கிரேட்டஸ்ட் பாக்ஸர், வேர்ல்டு சாம்பியன், ஒலிம்பியன், அவங்க இருக்காங்க. ஸோ இவங்களாம் இவ்வளோ பெரிய உதாரணங்கள் இருக்காங்க. ஸோ ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்னால என்றைக்குமே யாரும் வந்து ஒன்று ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் நீங்கள் வின் பண்ணிங்கனாக்கா பெரிய ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் பர்சனாக இன்டர்நேஷ்னல் நேஷ்னல் பிளேயர் ஆகிடலாம். அதுலேருந்து நிறைய கற்றுக்கிட்டிங்கன்னா யூ கேன் பி அ கிரேட்டஸ்ட் ஹியூமன் பீயிங். யூ கேன் அச்சீவ் ஸோ மெனி திங்ஸ். யூ கேன் ரீச் ஈவன் அவர் கிரேட் பார்லிமெண்ட். மேரிகோம் வந்து ஹானரபிள் மெம்பர் ஆஃப் பார்லிமெண்ட்டாக இருக்காங்க. இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய பேர் வந்திருக்காங்க. அது அவங்களுக்கு வந்து இந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்னால தான் ஆணுச்சு, அந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸுக்கு அவங்க கொடுத்த எஃபர்ட்ஸ். அதனால் என்றைக்குமே விளையாட்டை கைவிட்டுறாதீங்க. விளையாட்டு வினையாகும் அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறாங்க, அது வேறு அர்த்தம். பட் விளையாட்டு என்றைக்குமே உங்களை வந்து ஒரு சிறந்த குடிமகனாக, ஹெல்தி, உடல் நலம் மனம் மேம்படக்கூடிய ஒரு திறமை வாய்ந்த நபராக ஆக்கும் என்று சொல்லிக்கொண்டு எனக்கு வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்த நம்முடைய பள்ளி நிர்வாகம், இவ்வளோ நேரம் உட்காந்து கேட்டுக்கிற அந்த குழந்தைங்க, பேரண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாருக்கும் என்னுடைய நன்றியை தெரிவித்து விடைபெறுகிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you, sir, for your speech that highlighted the importance of sports, the zeal to participate, the focus on the effort and not on success alone. And I'm sure our students are amply motivated by your address. Thank you, sir.
Now I humbly request our esteemed guest of honor, Thiru R. Satyasundaram IPS, Deputy General of Police, Law and Order Puducherry, to come forward and present the general proficiency mementos to our young achievers. General proficiency for the year 2024-25, Montessori 1A, Ananya P, Yarni B, Adini U, Nigarni RS, Pradiksha S. Montessori 1B, Pranavika A, Gianna Jinnat G, Panimugil S, Vishalini B, Shiny Jaslyn R. Montessori 1C, Prakalya AC, Samyuta S, Isha S.A, Joe Antonia S.B, Ananya V. Montessori 1D, Mariat Siana Isido J, Yarni M, Smriti Lachumi V, Samriddhi V, Claire Amalie Roland. Montessori 1E, Rakshana S, Janvi Arunya AJ, Pratiksha R, Rajashri R, Hazel Charlotte J. Montessori 1F, Marie Lydia, Anupriya Shri M, Tishika S, Tanvika P, Varnika Shri GD. Montessori 1G, Antoinette Nithila Rajan, Dakshini P, Joshna V, Lekha Shri E, Manvi AM. General proficiency for the students of Montessori 2A, Takshara Shri I, Kavya Shri P, Samruddha J, Sumeha R, Pranavi M. Montessori 2B, Sara S, Sara LS, Hatmika S, Pereira Marie Regina Yarni S, Gianna Rock Satya. Montessori 2C, Vikashini MS, Divya Shri V, Liyashini A, Riya T, Tariga J. Montessori 2D, Sai Vaishnavi R,
Chrysantha J, Valentina L, Janita V, Jivanashri T. Montessori 2E, Princey Agnes D, Priyadarshini S, Tarashri G, Loshiga SK, Navayuga A. Montessori 2F, Nirai Madi R, Lakshana G, Kavishri K, Sheshna V, and Magarni Zara I. Sports winners for the game for the students of Montessori 1. The name of the game, Catchy Cubs. The first prize goes to Afra S of Montessori 1A. Second prize goes to Pranyashri P of Montessori 1A. And the third prize goes to Vidarshana of Montessori 1C. Sports winners for the game Smart Steps by the students of Montessori 2. The first prize goes to Sai Shri of Montessori 2C. The second prize goes to Sahana P of Montessori 2F. And the third prize goes to Sri Varshini R of Montessori 2G.
Class 1A, Arushi M, Gauravamitra S, Abigail Blessy A, 1B, Tejasvi B, Helen C, Amuduni CV, 1C, Shanvika U, Madhumita Arun Raj, Nila VP, 1D, Amantan Sardana A, Tansi M, Vaishu V, 1E, Reshmika P, Harini V, Niralini E, 1F, Kirtiksha B, Dinyashri M, Yashika K. Class 2A, Annie Rufina F, Kayalvili M, Nakshatra SU, 2B, Saki K, Annette Rachel A, Lakshita S, 2C, Kanishka S, Darunya V, Mokshita Shri T, 2D, Selvashri Mitra S, Nivisha C, Sana, 2E, Kavishna Shri S, Mantara R, Yashika K, 2F, Sahana L, Rasika Shri J, Sashini V. Class 3A, Abhinaya T, Giselle Shravya M, Shri Sagasra V, 3B, Safia H, Renee Joy D, Donnipudi Neha Shruti, 3C, Divya Kavi D, Anushya Devi MR, Sharon Marshall A, 3D, Kuvashini M, Sangamitra G, Anukriti U, 3E, Ashvika T, Srinita T, Avantika, 3F, Sansia Bernard N, Shakti Purnavika K, Sanjana V. Class 4A, Rebecca R, Shivali S, Pragati G, 4B, Kavinila P, Flora S, Beulah Sherlin A, 4C, Deepika K, Pragati S, Bhavidanya V, 4D, Sai Yashika M, Priscilla N, Srilekha MS, 4E, Sri Subiksha M, Darshana B, Hashini G, 4F, Sulaksha M, Sahana A, Sagasra S. Class 5A, Harshika S, Farana H, Jasvi Sagarika, 5B, Sri Niketa D, Nitila E, Arunya Dikshita M, 5C, Hemitra J, Meghna K, Yarni M, 5D, Vinsha S, Divyashri S, Tanushka Arunraj, 5E, Pragati V, Padmashri D, Jasila J, 5F, Sharon Elaine Rafaela V, Sai Varnika S, Mokshita P. Sports Day winners, individual games, Class 1, 50 meters run, Kaithalin N, Ilavenil S, Ria Ruth R. Class 2, obstacle race, Sai Shri S, Kavinila K, Jeevita K. Class 3, zigzag run, Abhinaya P, Adirei M, Selvashri Mitra S. Class 4, mini hurdles, Chaturya KV, Preetika S, Tanushika A. Standard 5, 100 meters dash, Jensi Nila H, Sherlin Gerard, Nakshatra. Sports Day winners, group games, Class 1, ball roll relay, Krisanta J, Ikra Ali. Class 2, ring gathering, Fedora A, Nilani Dia R. Class 3, basketing the ball, Sana M, Yogashri R. Class 4, ball passing relay, Vibha R, Anushya Devi MP. Class 5, ring and ball relay, Pragati L, Jasmita G. Thank you, sir.
Due to other pressing engagements, our guest of honor must leave. Before you leave, sir, allow us to tell you that it gives us great pleasure to express our gratitude for having graced this sports day. Thank you, sir, for honoring our invitation and spending your precious time with us. Our students have excelled in board exams and have also distinguished themselves by winning awards and prizes in various fields, academic, cultural, scientific, and beyond. So now, with great joy and admiration, we move on to felicitate these remarkable students.
Achievements that inspire, rewards that shine. Every year, CAPT along with school management honors the toppers in board exams. Now, I request our Honorable Chief Guest, Mrs. Govindarajan Tilakavati, to give away the prizes for the school toppers in the 10th, 11th and 12th board exams. Higher Secondary Board Examination toppers for the academic year 2024 to 2025. Pooja M. School First, 597 out of 600 with centum in French, Commerce, Accountancy, Economics and Business Maths. She also received Sister Agnes Award. Pritika B. School Second, she has scored 594 with centum in French, Chemistry, Computer Science and Mathematics. She also received Sister Agnes Award and Mrs. Chitra's Award. Adina V. School Third, she has scored French and Business Maths and 99 in English. Class 11, Subhatra N. School First, 588 out of 600 with centum in Accountancy and 99 in Economics and Business Maths. She also received Sister Agnes Award. Nandana V. School Second, 582 out of 600 with centum in Physics and 97 in Chemistry. Achaya S. School Third, she has scored 579 with centum in Mathematics. She also received Sister Agnes Award. SSLC Board Examination toppers for the academic year 2024 to 2025. Sabrina Marie J. School First, 495 out of 500 with centum in Science and Social Science. Ashwita K. School Second, she has scored 494 with centum in Social Science. Ritika G.S. School Third, she has scored 493 with centum in Science and Social Science. Thank you, ma'am.
I request our chief guest to honor the students, the teachers who gave centums. The management honors the teachers whose students secure maximum number of centums in the board examinations. This year, 3 teachers will be honored. Ms. Danya with 26 centums in computer science. Mrs. Mary Josephine with 11 centums in French. Mrs. Sarguna with 12 centums in French. Rudra B., past student of our school batch 2023-2024, secured the first mark in CENTAC NEET UG for the year 2024-2025 with a score of 684 for 720. The school management proudly honors Rudra with a cash award for her outstanding performance and for making our school proud. Jayashita Krishna Kumar roller skating champion of our school, is making our school and Puducherry proud by participating and representing our country at various international level roller skating championships. She recently represented our country at the 20th Asian Roller Skating Championships for skaters across the Asian continent, where more than 25 Asian countries participated and showcased their talents. Jayashita Krishna Kumar is the only Indian skater who was qualified to represent our nation in 3 events. She participated in classic slalom, speed slalom, and pair slalom. The management feels proud to honor her with cash award. Jayashita's mother receives the award on behalf of her. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sisters.
Now, I invite our beloved provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, to give away the prizes. Students who won the prizes for the national level participation will now receive Mrs. Christy Bai's award. Yuvashri Krishna, Riya S. Sugumar, Nikshita S. Chaturya KV. Students who bagged prizes in fine arts at the national level competitions will receive the Joy Memorial Award in the honor of Mrs. Mary Joy Rajanayakam, late mother of Mrs. Vasantha Thomas. Anushri Krishna M, Akshaya S, Benita Carolyn, Umaya Shri, Smriti Danya, Arshia Parveen M. Thank you, sister. Every year, the school felicitates students who have topped in all the moral science and catechism exams held throughout the academic year 2024 and 25. This award has been instituted in honor of our former principal, Reverend Sister Emiliana. Now, I invite Reverend Sister Emiliana, our former principal, to give away the prizes to the toppers in moral science and catechism. Value Education toppers 2024-25, Class 1, Tejasvi B, 2, Saki K, 3, Ashwika T, 4, Shivali S, 5, Sriniketa D, 6, Diya B, 7, Kamalashini L, 8, Akshaya M, 9, Anjana M, 10, Yadavi S, 11, Kera P, 12, Divya Jyoti P, and Rupika A. Catechism toppers 24-25, Class 1, Amanteen Sardana, 2, Jessa John J, 3, Sansia Bernard N, 4, Rebecca R, Sharon Elaine Rafaela of Standard 5, 6, Adeline Ria A, 7, Sylvia Jocelyn T, 8, Evangeline Christie A, 11, 9, Aishwarya Therese Ajay, 10, Sabrina Mary J, 11, Patricia Mary W, 12, Angel Mary Ovia M. Thank you, sister. Young Innovator of the Year Award in memory of late Mr. John K. Mani for the innovative science exhibit in the science exhibition. I invite Mrs. Shaila George to give away the prizes. Ashwita R, Nancy Clad E, Sharani Shweta B, Roshini R. Thank you, Ms. Shaila.
Students who had participated at national level sports events for the academic year 2024-2025 are honored by the CAPT. Now I request the CAPT President, Mr. Rajendran, to give away the cash awards to the students. Karam Pooja, Federation Cup winner. Adina, National Runners-Up. Sherin Victor, Lydian Victor. For roller skating, Sherlyn Robinson, Nityashri I, Kanishka A. Basketball, Pavana Shri S, Anushri I, Dikshika A, Akshaya AV. Handball, Madhivadani S.A., Marie Claire Shara. Pooja for chess and Arul Little Joyce for shooting. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sister.
I now request our Principal, Reverend Sister Rosalie, to felicitate and honor our retiring teachers and jubilarian.
Esteemed Chief Guest, Honorable Justice, Mrs. Govindarajan Tilagavadi, High Court of Madras, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, Provincial, Southeast Province, distinguished guests, dear parents, good evening to all. It gives me great joy to welcome all of you to the Sports Day celebration 2025. To have a past student of this school seated on the stage as a chief guest is truly a rewarding experience and honor to the whole school. I thank the chief guest and the guest of honor for having readily accepted our invitation. It is truly an honor to share the days with stars as these. I am here to felicitate 5 staff who are retiring this year and 1 teacher who is celebrating the silver jubilee of her service here. It is moments like these that make you realize how much an institution is indebted to its loyal and sincere staff. I am overwhelmed with gratitude as I reflect upon the contributions of these staff members towards the welfare of the students. Mrs. Naina, Mrs. Pascal, Mrs. Ursula, and Mrs. Sujata are our teachers who are retiring this year. Mrs. Jayanti is our retiring caretaking staff. We are also celebrating 25 years of Mrs. Bhavani's service in this school. Mrs. Naina is our high school mathematics teacher who has put in 38 years of service, a reliable and loyal employee, systematic and neat in all her work, passionate teacher, generous and very friendly with colleagues. Mrs. Naina has made it impossible to be replaced by any other of her caliber. She is a rare blend of sincerity, cheerfulness, and skill. Dear Mrs. Naina, may each coming day reward you for your services, small and big, and may God bless you and keep you and your family in health and peace.
I now invite our provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine, to honor Mrs. Naina. I request the CAPT President, Mr. Rajendran, and the Secretary, Dr. Amita Daniel, to honor Mrs. Naina. I call upon Mrs. Sajita to honor Mrs. Naina.
Mrs. Pascal Mary, our primary teacher, is retiring after 36 years of teaching. Today, we celebrate in her a teacher whose serene spirituality, creative brilliance, and quiet strength have left an indelible mark in our institution. With eloquent clarity and exceptional problem-solving acumen, she had nurtured minds and hearts alike. As you step into retirement, may divine grace accompany your days and bless your family. We are grateful for your distinguished service.
Mrs. Ursula will now be honored by our superior, Reverend Sister Celine. Mrs. Ursula. Mrs. Pascal. Sorry. The CAPT President and the Secretary will now honor Mrs. Pascal. Mrs. Selvarani will now honor Mrs. Pascal.
Mrs. Ursula is our high school French teacher. With deep admiration, I felicitate her for 33 years of devoted service, radiating love, gentleness, and unwavering sincerity. Ever cheerful amidst challenges, kind-hearted and delightfully obliging, she made every interaction a joy. Your caring nature and gracious presence created a warm, collaborative working ambience. As you retire, we are grateful for your legacy of grace, dedication, and quiet strength. May God bless you and your family.
Mrs. Ursula will now be honored by our Vice Principal, Reverend Sister Pansy. The capped president and the secretary will now honor Mrs. Ursula. I request Mrs. Mary Josephine to honor Mrs. Ursula.
With heartfelt gratitude, I honor a remarkable educator, Mrs. Sujata, whose 30 years of dedicated service have been marked by patience, passion, and exceptional talent. Your affectionate nature, eloquent communication, and unwavering support have touched countless lives. Ever cheerful and radiating positivity, she nurtured with care and led with gentle strength. As you retire, we wish you God's abundant blessings on you and your family.
I call upon Reverend Sister Vinnarasi, Headmistress of the Primary Section, to honor Mrs. Sujata. I invite the capped president, Mr. Rajendran, and the secretary, Dr. Amita, to honor Mrs. Sujata. Mrs. Ruby will now honor Mrs. Sujata.
உம்முடைய பாதகளில் வெளிச்சம் பிரகாசிக்கும். யோபு 22:28. கடிகாரத்தின் நொடிமுள் போல ஓய்வின்றி உழைத்து நம் பள்ளியின் பணியாளரான திருமதி ஜெயந்தி அவர்கள் பள்ளியின் முன்னேற்றத்தை தன் முன்னேற்றமாக கருதி தன் வாழ்நாளில் 32 ஆண்டுகள் இப்பள்ளிக்காக பணியாற்றியவர். நீர் போல தெளிவான எண்ணமும் மலையென உயர்ந்த குணமும் கொண்டவர். எவ்வளவு பணி செய்தாலும் தன் முகத்தில் எல் அளவும் சோர்வை காட்டாதவர். சுத்தம் செய்வது மட்டும் தன் பணி என எண்ணாது சத்தமில்லாமல் பல பணிகளை செய்பவர். தென்றலாய் பேசி மேகமாய் அனைவரையும் ஒருங்கிணைத்து மழை போல விரைவாய் பணியாற்ற வழிவகுப்பதில் வல்லவர். உங்கள் பணி நிறைவேற வந்தாலும் உங்களது நினைவுகள் கல்வெட்டு எழுத்து போல என்றும் எங்கள் மனதில் நிற்கும். இப்புதிய தொடக்கம் உங்களது வாழ்வில் அமைதியும் மகிழ்ச்சியும் ஆரோக்கியமும் நிரம்பியதா அமைய எனது மனமார்ந்த வாழ்த்துக்கள்.
I invite Reverend Sister Shanti to honor Mrs. Jayanti. I request the Capt President and the Secretary to honor Mrs. Jayanti. Mrs. Benita will now honor Mrs. Jayanti.
Today, we also celebrate 25 years of committed service of an exceptional English teacher of English, Mrs. Bhavani, whose profound love for the language, unwavering passion, and creative brilliance have lit the literary spark in many a student. A gifted orator and an inspiring guide, she has faced challenges with admirable tolerance and fortitude. It has been a very pleasant experience working with you, Mrs. Bhavani. We who have relished this journey of 25 years with you wish you the best of everything personal and professional for the rest of the journey. God bless you and your family.
Mrs. Bhavani will now be honored by our former principal, Reverend Sister Emiliana. I request the Capt President and the Secretary to honor our jubilarian, Mrs. Bhavani. Ms. Kavita will now honor Mrs. Bhavani.
Dear guests, the students and staff have left no stone unturned in order to give you not just spectacular entertainment, but also food for thought. The International Year of Glaciers Preservation, Cooperatives and Hope being our themes for the evening, you will, in short a while, be whisked away into a magical world where your children will present their remedies to the crisis that lies at the base of each of these three chosen themes. Let us together wish and pray that these children will one day make real significant and positive contributions towards resolving these threats. I once again thank and congratulate all the retiring staff and the jubilarian and wish them God's choicest blessings in the years to come. Wishing you all an enjoyable evening. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. Every profession has a beginning and an end, but the legacy of a teacher is for eternity. We are now about to hear from someone who has been the heart of this institution, a teacher, Mrs. Naina, our retiring teacher, who will speak on behalf of all the retiring staff, sharing reflections, memories, and messages straight from the heart.
Good evening to the revered sisters, esteemed members of the management, distinguished dignitaries on stage, beloved teachers, parents, students, dear colleagues, cherished friends, and all well-wishers gathered here. First and foremost, we, the retiring staff, bow our heads in gratitude to the Almighty for His boundless grace and blessings. It is His unwavering strength that has guided us through every season, through moments of triumph and trials alike, and His love that has illuminated our path. Today we stand before you with hearts full of humility and nostalgia as we bring to a close a cherished chapter of our lives, a journey woven with purpose, growth, and countless memories here at Cluny. To the management of Cluny, we extend our deepest gratitude for the trust, opportunities, and unwavering support you have bestowed upon us over the years. This institution has been far more than a workplace. It has been a sacred space of service, learning, and profound transformation, not just for our students, but for us as well. Reverend Sister Susan will always hold a special place in my heart, for it was she who first welcomed me into this noble institution, a moment I will forever treasure as a divine blessing. To the visionary leaders under whom we have the honor to serve, Reverend Sister Agnes, Reverend Sister Emiliana, and Reverend Sister Rosalie, we express our heartfelt appreciation. Your wisdom, guidance, and unwavering faith in us have left an indelible mark on our professional and personal lives. We are extremely grateful to the sisters of Cluny, past and present, for your spiritual nourishment and steadfast dedication to the values that define this institution. We also fondly remember the sisters who have ascended to the heavenly abode, under whose mentorship we were privileged to serve. Their legacy continues to breathe life into these halls and inspire generations. To the devoted members of CAP, the Cluny Association of Parents and Teachers, thank you for your tireless collaboration and unwavering support in nurturing the school's vibrant community. To the office staff, both past and present. We acknowledge your quiet yet invaluable contributions. Your dedication behind the scenes have been the backbone of this institution's seamless functioning. A special word of gratitude to Sister Nirmala and Sister Jubilee, whose kindness, prayers, and companionship has been a beacon of light during this transition. Your presence has been nothing short of a blessing. To the non-teaching staff, past and present, we salute your diligence and thank you for the vital role you play in keeping the spirit of Cluny alive. To my fellow retiring colleagues, what an honor it is to share this moment with you. To all the students of Cluny, past and present, you have been the heartbeat of our journey. And dear friends, your camaraderie, encouragement, and shared laughter have made this journey unforgettable. To our fellow Jubilarian, what a joy it is to celebrate this milestone together, a testament to enduring dedication and shared memories. To those honoring us on stage today, your recognition and gracious presence add immeasurable warmth to this occasion. And finally, to our beloved families and to the family of our Jubilarian, no words can fully capture our gratitude. Your endless love, silent sacrifices, and steadfast encouragement have been our anchor. Behind every lesson we taught and every challenge we overcame, it was your unwavering support that carried us forward. For this, we are extremely thankful. As we step into this new season of life, we carry with us the treasures of a lifetime, memories that inspire, bonds that endure, and the pride of having been part of the Cluny family. Though this chapter closes, the lessons, friendship, and love we have gathered here will forever remain etched in our hearts. Thank you, each and every one of you, from the depths of our hearts. May Cluny continue to shine as a beacon of knowledge, faith, and compassion for generations to come. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Ms. Naina, for speaking your heart out. The UN General Assembly has declared 2025 as the International Year of Cooperatives to be celebrated under the theme, Cooperatives Build a Better World. The theme highlights the lasting global impact of cooperatives and emphasizes that the cooperative model is a crucial solution for various global challenges. Our Montessori kids will position themselves with precision, forming the pattern of cooperatives COOP to reflect the SDG, the Sustainable Development Goals. Goal 1, denoted by the red color that states no poverty. Goal 13, denoted by green color, which states climate action. Goal 16, denoted by the blue color that states peace, justice, and strong institutions. The Year of Cooperatives 2025 has the motto, each for all and all for each. Montessori drill.
Jumping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, bending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, hip turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, clapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, turning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, knee bending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, change. Flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, head bending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, stretching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, greetings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, change. Dancing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, waving hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, let's join our hands together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, halt.
cooperatives in socio-economic development, poverty, and job creation.
Together we make a better world.
Theme of the Jubilee year, Pilgrims of Hope. Watch closely as, through their carefully choreographed movements and bright smiles, they bring to life the official logo of the Jubilee, the cross and the anchor, powerful symbols of faith in turbulent times, hope, stability, and steadfastness. The cross as an anchor serves as a potent reminder of faith's role in navigating life's journey. Let us applaud these 360 young pilgrims as they step forth with their life-saving message of unwavering hope, which is the true anchor of the soul. Please welcome the students of classes 2 and 3, the beacons of hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Come on, like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well you already know. So just imagine, just imagine.
A time of peace, a time when hearts are then set free, a time to heal the wounds of division. It's a time of grace, a time of hope, a time of sharing the gifts we have, a time to build the world that is one. It's the time to give thanks to the Father, Son, and Spirit, and with Mary, our mother, we sing this song. Open your hearts to the Lord and begin to see the mystery that we are all together as one family. No more walls, no more chains, no more selfishness and closed doors, for we are in the fullness of God's time. It's the time of the great Jubilee.
Montessori event, Mini Memory Marathon. The Mini Memory Marathon for our little ones of Montessori 2 is aimed to promote memory and concentration skills. It focuses. The objective of the game is to enhance the cognitive skills in children. To play this game, we have 7 pairs of students. Pair 1, Nega and Monishka. Pair 2, Afrina and Vishalini. Pair 3, Shrivani and Hananya. Pair 4, Sanjana and Nakshatra. Pair 5, Kanagadara and Kanishka. Pair 6, Aryana and Krishika. Pair 7, Lavina and Pratisha. Here we go. Mini Memory Marathon by students of Montessori 2. which are vital sources of fresh water and play a key role in regulating the global climate. The earth is whispering for help. Its glaciers weep, its forests burn, and the oceans rise. Every drop that falls is a warning, a tear from the earth itself. But even now, hope is not lost. If we reduce emissions, protect forests, if we live wiser and cleaner, the melting can slow. The glacier can breathe a little longer because every small change we make is one less crack in the ice. Our actions today can shape the world of tomorrow. Drill by the students of Standard 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, attention on the track, please. We now move on to a thrilling event, an event which is the Violets in the lead. The baton passes, the final lap. Violets wins with Hollyoaks close behind. Congratulations. Our next presentation is a thought-provoking thematic display by the talented students of class 6 and 7 that carries a deep and powerful message. This act brings to light a reality that still echoes in many corners of the world, the oppression of women. The students will fill the ground, dividing themselves into two factions. On one side, you will witness those who exploit, silence, and confine women, driven by ignorance and injustice. Their presence is marked by a cage representing chains of fear, inequality, and suppression. But rising in defiance against this darkness are the breaking of the cage is a symbol, a humble tribute to the millions of women fighting battles, both magnanimous and modest, every day. Through movement, expression, and symbolism, this performance echoes a truth we must all remember. Where there is oppression, there must also rise hope, courage, and liberation. They will raise a toast to a woman's strength and resilience, which remains unbroken even in the face of dire threats and oppression. They will also form an equilateral triangle symbolizing gender equality, the sun symbolizing hope, and a new dawn after the spell of darkness. An arrowhead and an X formation, symbols of oppression, violence, and dominance against women. And finally, the human pyramid, symbolizing hope in the united effort of women to build and sculpt their own lives and futures, rising above the destabilizing powers of doubt, dominance, and fear. Let us cheer these young performers as they boldly step forth to deliver their message of hope, a message that matters and deserves to be heard. Liberate and empower by the students of classes 6 and 7.
a call. Rise against the odds, the silence, the shame. Fight back. Refuse the cage built by others. Liberate and empower.
Let us all now get ready to witness an exciting event, the Stilt race. The Stilt race isn't just about speed, it's about grace, control, balance, and coordination. This event tests their ability to maintain moving forward. The participants will have to navigate a designated course one step at a time on their stilts. One wrong step, they might find themselves on the ground. We have our participants from the various houses, Suprita and Anushri from the Hollyoaks, Loha Varshini and Akshaya Varshini of Shamrocks, Akshaya and JB Kirtana of Daisies, Vakshana Jain and Kritika of Violets. Come on, let us cheer our participants as they prepare to compete the Stilt race. Well done, children. Congratulations to all the participants.
Our next performance is sure to stir your hearts and awaken your sense of responsibility towards our beautiful planet. The oceans play a vital role in regulating the Earth's climate, providing food and livelihoods, and supporting biodiversity. It is the world's largest ecosystem, home to nearly 1 million known species and containing vast untapped potential for scientific discovery. Decades of irresponsible exploitation have led to an alarming level of marine degradation. We now welcome the vibrant and creative students of Class 5 presenting a moving display titled Heart on Waves. This inspiring display by Class 5 echoes the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal 14, Life Below Water, which urges us to conserve and sustainably use the oceans, seas, and marine resources. Watch as a symbolic ship embarks on a daring voyage, braving a turbulent ocean, its sails filled not just with wind, but with hope, courage, and a deep love for nature. This voyage is more than just a journey to the shore. It is a mission to preserve the purity and majesty of our oceans. Through rhythmic movement and powerful visuals, these young performers raise their voices against one of the greatest threats to marine life, plastic pollution. They call upon us all to say a firm no to plastic waste and to embrace habits that protect our blue planet. Their moving performance ends with a pledge to protect marine life, reminding us that even the smallest hands can make waves of change. Let us welcome the students of Class 5, whose ship is all set to take on the mighty seas. On board this ship is a generation determined to protect the ocean's heart and ensure a future where the ocean breathes free.
Of the ocean, life dances in harmony, delicate, colorful, and full of grace. Watch as a fish twirl in unity, a glimpse of nature's poetry in motion. Shatters, a shadow descends. The joy of the ocean fades under the slow, silent spread of pollution. The gentle fish, once swimming freely, now hide in fear as the water turns dark and they cry out for help. of pollution rises with a toxic train, wrapping life in chains of greed, carelessness and cruelty. Will the ocean lose its rhythm? When hope is almost drowned, heroes rise from the storm. The mariners march in, not just to restore, but to protect, to awaken, to fight for the ocean's breath. The tide is about to turn. On waves of courage and care, this ship carries a generation determined to protect the ocean's heart. With every step, they anchor values of responsibility, respect, and hope. Rising on waves is our symbol of love for the ocean, an emblem of our promise to protect and preserve the blue heart of our planet. No more plastic. Let recycling be our rhythm. Together, let us chart a course for a cleaner, kinder, and a bluer world.
Next in the lineup is the event for the students of Standard 5, the ring race. Energetic game where the participants jump on the ring, retrieve the ring and jump onto the next. One who reaches the finish line first is declared the winner. This game promotes hand and eye coordination, agility and test of speed to reach the target. The participants are Akshara Shri, Janani, Yarini, Hanvita, Toshita and Shri Lekha. The ring race event for the students of Standard 5. Well done, children. Let's applaud for all the participants of this event. The winners of the Montessori event are Nakshatra and Shri Shivani secured the first place, Kanishka and Kanagadara second place, Nega and Monishka the third place. Congratulations. Let's say hi to AI. We are now going to explore a fascinating topic.
The beginning, the birth of an idea. It all began in the summer of 1956 on a simple computer inside a small lab at Dartmouth College in the USA. A group of dreamers asked a big question: can we build a machine that thinks like a human? And just like that, artificial intelligence was born. behind the thought, binary. Before machines could think, they had to learn how to speak, not in words, but in binary, zeros and ones, on and off, like tiny switches inside a brain of wires. This was the language of machines, the foundation of AI. Like machine. As time passed, the machines began to move. They could follow commands, perform tasks, and even walk like us. These weren't just machines anymore. They were a reflection. Robots with minds shaped by human code.
Music cues for listeners will start in 3, 2, 1.
Sophia, the world's first robot citizen. I can see. I can speak. I can smile. I was made not to replace humans, but to work beside them. I am learning. I am growing. I am AI.
The future, humans and AI together. The future is not man or machine. It is man and machine together. With AI by our side, we can explore deeper, build smarter, dream bigger. Together, there is no limit to what we can create. we stand, a formation not of wires or metal, but of young minds, living, thinking, dreaming. This is the shape that started it all. The human brain, the world's most powerful machine.
Now it's time to test a teamwork, the relay race. Each member in the team must run their leg with precision and pass the baton to their teammate. The seamless exchange of the baton, the synchronized movements, and the collective push towards the finish line, that's what makes the relay race so thrilling to watch. The athletes are now lined up. Can we hear some noise for them? Shamrocks will be competing in lane 1, Hollyoaks in lane 2, Daisies in lane 3, and Violets in lane 4. Here we go. 4 into 100 meters relay by the students of standard 11 and 12. Violets in the lead. Followed by Daisies. Daisy is still in the lead. Congratulations, Daisies is the winner.
Hope is not just a word. Darkest of moments, hope never abandons us. Like that little bird in the gale, it keeps singing, gently reminding us, no storm is too strong, no night too long, hope endures. Messengers of compassion and bearers of hope in a world that needs healing. And they will say it all with light. Light, the most splendid symbol of hope. Pilgrims of Hope by the students of class 9.
Life doesn't wait. It hits hard, even when you're already down. Just as the wounds begin to heal, something cuts deeper. And then there's the wall, silent, cold, built brick by brick from fear and pain. I've begged, I've broken, I've bled, but it doesn't fall. Behind it, hope. In front of it, me, bruised, tired, still standing. Because some walls don't crumble, they need to be broken. Even when you're already down. Just as the wounds begin to heal, something cuts deeper. And then there's the wall, silent, cold, built brick by brick from fear and pain. I've begged, I've broken, I've bled, but it doesn't fall. Behind it, hope. In front of it, me, bruised, tired, still standing. Because some walls don't crumble, they need to be broken. In the darkest night, a single star, a promise whispered near and far. Though shadows fall and trials steep, hope's gentle flame will softly keep. A beacon bright, it will not cease, a whispered prayer, a silent peace. When life hits hard, hope hits back.
The students of Standard 9 have formed the symbol of peace and have set the stage for the grand finale that will collect all the students from class 7 to 12 on the ground for a mesmerizing display of coordination, discipline, and grace. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finale. On the far left of the stage, the students of class 8 have formed the iconic Peace and Love logo, a symbol that has resonated across the world for decades. Originally designed by Gerald Holtom for the British campaign for nuclear disarmament, this symbol has come to represent non-violence, compassion, and harmony. In the center of the ground are the students of Standard 9 with a beautiful symbol of hope featuring the sun's rays and an olive twig, forming the universal emblem of hope, renewal, and optimism. The rays of the sun remind us that every new day carries the hope of a better tomorrow. The tender leaves, delicate yet enduring, stand for growth, life, progress, and promise. Hope, the greatest gift given to humankind. On the extreme right of the ground, we have the students of class 7 with the official logo for the International Year of Cooperatives. bringing life to the values of cooperation, community, and collective progress. A powerful symbol that reflects unity in diversity. As we draw this beautiful celebration to a close, we are delighted to present a truly significant picture of the founding values of this institution. On the float, we have a depiction of Jesus Christ conversing with little children, a powerful and timeless reminder of God's love for children and His zeal for teaching pure young minds. Also on the float is a depiction of a scene familiar to every Clunian. The foundress, Blessed Anne-Marie Jouvet, gently teaching young learners, a tribute to the vision and mission of Cluny schools all over the world, educating and empowering young minds. The float is more than a visual display. It is a living expression of our school's mission to walk in the light of Christ and carry forward the legacy of our foundress, a legacy of faith, courage, and selfless service.
And sports itself has many avenues. I would appeal to the parents to give chance to the children, and there are a lot of opportunities coming up in our country. Playing and sports come naturally to the children, and many a time, most of us sitting here as parents would have that regret that our parents didn't give us this chance. I wish I got that opportunity to address you in this wonderful event. This is a school which is giving you all these opportunities. I could just sit here for the past few years, make out that if they are given a chance, they can bring fame to our country and to the school. So my best wishes and again compliments to everybody here, especially my young children who took part in all the activities of the school with so much of josh and enthusiasm. I wish you all the very best. Wish you good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, madam, for your generous appreciation and message to the students and parents. Above everything, thank you for the pride you evince at being a past student.
General proficiency for the academic year 2024-25. I invite our chief guest, Honorable Justice Mrs. K. Govindarajan Tilagavadi, to give away the prizes. Standard 6A, Arshita Hasani E, Akshata Ashok Kumar, Yarani A. Standard 6B, Shamita G, Sri Akshita S, Joanna Gloria J. Standard 6C, Pooja Shri S, Kavinaya P, Evangeline R. Standard 6D, Jyoti Shri V, Kanishka I, Samrin. Standard 6E, Niranjana R, Vaishali S, Lakshita R. Standard 6F, Kavinaya S, Vibhishana Z, Lakshata Shri M. Standard 6G, Kanishka A, Tenisha Kajal, Tiloshini Sai MS. Standard 7A, Kamalashni L, Balagaushika V, Harshavardhani P. Standard 7B, Tanmaya S, Suveshni S, Subhiksha SM. Standard 7C, Kiptilaya T, Dikshita V, Bhavana B. Standard 7A1, Sivapriya S, Tanshika S, Hemavashini MS. Standard 7B1, Shagana K, Sylvia Jocelyn D, Dania Jensi L. Standard 7C1, Yamini T, Dhanvandini P, Rakshita R. Standard 8A, Flora Gabriel, Amrita Vashini R, Netra S. Standard 8B, Ishantika L, Rakshana R, Kanishka Shri M. Standard 8A1, Evangeline Christy A, Rasiga P, Hashin T. Standard 8B1, Leshia S, Angelin G, Kavya Geeta V. Standard 8C1, Akshaya M, Negashri V, Hemashri G. Standard 8D1, Subisha N, Kaushika S, Divya Shri S. Thank you, madam.
Now I invite our provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, to give away the general proficiency prizes. Standard 9A, Karunya E, Subhashri P, Suchitra V. 9B, Resha Gayatri D, Jessica J, Harshini. 9th C, Kaushia M, Lavanya Shri, Harini P. 9D, Harini Veda S, Ann Teresa Fernandez, Hitila Delphin S. 9E, Niraimadi M, Aniruddha T,
Lokita A. 9F, Aishwarya Therese Ajay, Niranjana G, Janashri VP. Standard 10, Aswita K, Sri Subiksha VR, Yadavi S, Sridevi J, Sabrina Marie J, Tronika S, Vidyashri V, Ritika GS, Felicita Darshini M, Jasmi Anibal I, Soumya V, Aradhana R, Pudiya P, Dikshita Makinot, Suprita SM. Standard 11, Subhadra N, Bhagyashri M, Gayatri N, Divyadarshini D, Alvina G, Jocelyn Anushka A, Nandana V, Patricia Mary W, Achaya S, Gayatri S, Sanandika M, Lissy Rivera, Yarini B, Anjana Shri N, Roshini Amaladas. Standard 12, Rashita K, Pooja M, Bish Florence Irde Mary, Preetika B, Divya Jyoti P, Sunandita S, Andrea Teresa Martin, Sandhya K, Niveda Das A, Monica S, Christy Bonita Quincy L, Divisha M, Rupika S, Neha S, Vaishnavi M. Thank you, sister.
We will now honor all those students who have distinguished themselves in various sports. I request our Chief Guest, Honorable Justice Mrs. Govindarajan Tilagavadi, to give away the sports prizes. Primary event, ring race, first place goes to Hanvita A. Second place goes to Akshara Shri R. Third place goes to Toshita M. Track and field events, Standard 12, Anjana Shri, first in 100 meters, dash, broad jump and high jump. Disha P, first in shot put, discus throw and javelin throw. Pragati, second in javelin throw, third in 200 meters run and broad jump. Nitya Shri, first in 200 meters, third in 100 meters dash. Keertana JB, second in broad jump, third in high jump. Jana Shri, second in 100 meters dash. Jocelyn Anushka, second in 200 meters run. Prakriti, second in high jump. Prakriti, second in high jump. Veronica A, second in shot put. Varshadi VR, third in shot put. Tejashree M, third in javelin throw. Ritika R, second in discus throw. Kirtika U, third in discus throw. Stilts, first place goes to Lohovarshini. Second place goes to Kirtika U. Third place goes to Akshaya S. Into 100 meters relay, first place goes to Daisies. Second place goes to Violets.
Sports winners for the game Mini Memory Marathon for the students of Montessori 2. The first prize goes to Sri Shivani S of Montessori 2B and Nakshatra Suman of Montessori 2D. The second prize goes to Kanakadara B of Montessori 2E and Kanishka M of Montessori 2G. And the third prize goes to Megha T of Montessori 2C and Monishka Zoe of 2A.
Individual Championship, Anjana Shri of Hollyoaks. Nisha P of Daisies. Games Standard 11 and 12, Basketball, Winners Hollyoaks. Runners Violets. Carom Winners Shamrocks. Runners Violets. winners Shamrocks. Runners Violets. Table tennis winners Violets. Runners Daisies. Volleyball winners Daisies. Runners Shamrocks. Track and field events Standard 11 Guhapriya A first in 100, 200 and broad jump. Tushita S first in high jump, discus and javelin throw. Sarakshini D second in 200 meters, third in 100 meters and javelin throw. Subbalakshmi first in shot put, second in discus throw. Lokita S third in broad jump and high jump. Sangavai second in shot put, third in discus throw. Kaniga Shri S second in 100 meters. Subhashri J third in 200 meters. Deepika second in broad jump. Jayashri second in high jump. Ravina second in javelin. Anushka Biswas third in shot put. Individual championship Guhapriya of Violets. Tushita of Violets. Standard 10 track and field events Aniska S first in 100, 200 and broad jump. Anushka V second in 100, 200 and broad jump. Daisy Joyce, first in high jump, second in shot put and discus throw. Pritika A, second in high jump, third in broad jump. Fanwar Fiona Reshmi, first in shot put and discus throw. Naga Janani N, third in 100 meters. Neema G, third in 200 meters. Soumya V, third in high jump. Nishandini, third in shot put. Hemarani S, third in discus throw. Into 100 meters relay, first place goes to Violets. Second place goes to Hollyoaks. Individual championship, Anushka of Violets. Games standard 9 and 10, basketball, winners, Violets. Runners, Hollyoaks. Carom, winners, Hollyoaks. Runners, Daisies. Chess, winners, Shamrocks. Runners, Hollyoaks. Table tennis, winners, Violets. Runners, Shamrocks. Volleyball, winners, Violets. Runners, Hollyoaks.
track and field events. Logalithika, first in 200 meters, third in 100 meters and broad jump. Harita J, first in high jump, second in 100 meters and shot put. Tanushia C, first in discus throw, third in high jump. Tanisha R, second in discus throw, third in shot put. Kaivalya Vashini, first in 100 meters. Lydia Jess. Kritika K, third in 200 meters. Yovika M, first in broad jump. Akshaya K, third in broad jump. Angeline Gloria L, second in high jump. Tamil Nila, first in shot put. Tesita R, third in discus throw. Standard 8 Athletics. Kiruba A, first in 100 meters and broad jump, second in 200 meters. Sadhana J, second in 100 meters, third in 200 meters and broad jump. Adarshini M, second in broad jump and shot put. Maya M, first in 200 meters. Shalini is third in 100 meters. Sushmita R, first in high jump. Tanya G, second in high jump. Mohita I, third in high jump. Kiritleya T, first in shot put. Kiritika P, second in shot put. Into 100 meters relay, first place goes to Daisies. Second place goes to Violets. Games Carom, winners Daisies. Runners, Hollyoaks. Chess winners, Hollyoaks. Runners, Shamrocks. tennis, winners Shamrocks. Runners Daisies. Volleyball winners Violets. Runners Hollyoaks. Standard 7 track and field events. Lakshya Pragati I first in 100 and 200 meters. Deepika Shri S second in 100 meters. Litya Shri S third in 100 meters. And the second in 200 meters. Liteshri is third in 200 meters. Games standard 6 and 7. Carom winners Hollyoaks. Runners Violets. Chess winners Violets. Runners Shamrocks. Table tennis winners Daisies. Runners up Hollyoaks. Standard 6 track and field events. Kavya is first in 100 meters, second in 200 meters. Kyle Vidi A second in 100 meters. Gio Harshida third in 100 meters. Vishali is first in 200 meters. Vigneshwari third in 200 meters. Thank you, madam and sisters.
Overall championship goes to Violets.
award goes to Violets.
Patricia Mary, our assistant school pupil leader, will now propose the vote of thanks.
I praise God for His strength in all things. God has been there every step of the way. Esteemed Chief Guest, Honorable Justice Mrs. Govindarajan Tilagavati, High Court of Madras, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, Provincial, Southeast Province, Reverend Fathers, dignitaries on and off the days, dear parents, good evening. I, Patricia, Assistant School Pupil Leader, deem it an honor to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of the management, staff and students. I give all praise and thanks to God for His loving presence and wisdom that guided us all through the days of our practice to this spectacular evening. I am profoundly grateful to our Chief Guest, Honorable Justice Mrs. Govindarajan Tilagavati, High Court of Madras, for having graciously consented to spend this evening with us. Thank you, Madam, for your presence, appreciation and inspiring address. It is a great inspiration to see an alumna of our school return with so many success stories to boast. Thank you for coming. I am immensely grateful to our provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, for her presence here today, as well as for all that she is to this institution. Thank you, dear sister. I congratulate and thank all the retiring staff and jubilarian who adorn the stage this evening. Thank you for all the years you gave to this school. May the good Lord reward you for all your generosity. My sincere thanks to the office bearers of CAP and CAP for their consistent support and help. I thank Mr. Riemann and his team for the comfortable seating arrangement and stage setting. Your reliability and availability are reflected in all our programs. Thank you, sir. A big thank you to Mr. Gopalakrishnan of Dandapani and Co Electricals for the excellent sound and light services. We are also grateful to the Electricity Department for the uninterrupted power service provided. Thanks is also professed to the Police Department for managing the traffic at the gate and for the services of the police band. The members of the press and media deserve a special word of gratitude for covering this entire program and for taking it to the heart and home of many outside. My heartfelt thanks to Dr. Suchindra for her services and reassuring presence with us all through the evening. My sincere thanks to Mr. Babu, our staff, for the beautiful backdrop featuring the year's theme. My fond gratitude to all our past students who turned up to encourage and cheer us. Thank you to all the parents for their patience and support through all the days of practice and for their cheerful presence today. I wish to place on record our deepest appreciation for our principal and teachers for their meticulous planning and flawless execution, their dedication and enthusiasm, their focus and tireless efforts. You are the best. winning the trophy. May the bountiful Creator continue to guide our school towards more gratifying milestones. Thank you all.
Please stand for the school song.